travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya
We
to stop
traveled
trying
to
to
her
kill you.
village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow.
Some kneecap. There you go. What else does a man need, really?
It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still
Her
checking on
brother's
her, though?
forces are outnumbered. And there is much I owe her.
Jesus, we got enough interruptions. Interrupting each other's dialogue. Keeps like turning my weapons off and shit. I guess because we're near the camp.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I...
This dude was the pig?
I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor and friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Everybody
Where
can
are we going?
shapeshift.
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Let's go. Walk with person.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her
1
brother.
million.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, give me a fellow giant.
Very well.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck.
This is a shortcut.
Don't shoot any boars!
Think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing.
So we do need to go that way.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy.
Okay, okay. Point taken.
There's some fat loot around here at all, or? Still playing on 100%ing, but we're gonna make sure we can get everything cleared and got the best gear for the job so we can make it a quicker ordeal. So, later into the story.
Left side, brother! Go on, brother! Behind you! Look out!
There! That did it! Vanaheim looks and feels...
RP 60 on 14 though. A GPU that bottlenecks it. How much do you play FF14 in?
so different from the other realms.
I usually need to hard limit my FF to... Oh, I don't hard limit FF, I hard limit my refresh rate's about 80. And then sync to refresh rate. And then make sure that I think I have my obs on medium preset still, but you could lower that if it's your CPU. Very fast. Then I could do 900p60 just fine. 144. Yeah. You would need to lower your FPS.
Like Svartalfheim.
FF14 is honestly not the most optimized game.
Egro.
Honestly, anything over 60 you're gonna start cooking, especially streaming.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it. making these things stronger! It's gonna blow!
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I was playing it on stream.
We're here. Stay alert.
Is like, you're not really doing a whole lot that's like ultra interesting to keep up conversation sometimes. So it's like, after the story and like your typical dungeons, it's like, I'm just doing stuff that I watch, like a stream or a video on the side doing, and like, when you have to fully focus on the activity in the game instead, because you're streaming, it just turns it into like a mind-numbing thing. It's like MSQ, right?
Eaten by a nothing, perhaps.
I hated doing old MSQ on stream without trying to meme it up. Because of how fucking boring it is. But when I have something on the side, I'm just like, I'm barely even paying attention to the game, right?
I think we can get through here.
How do we get to this chest, man? In the Eastern Berry Woods, there's lore, chests. Well, no wonder this had nothing on the, nothing gathered on the map originally. Jesus, we're not even coming here till now. Oh, here we go.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping it... Team armed and outfitted.
Whoa, another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite... friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
She wants to fuck you, son.
You know, lad, this
Call
excursion
the
to Vanaheim
fucking
means you've now visited
Where's
each
police
of the
on
nine
it, dude?
realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Actually, I wonder how old he is.
Not many more.
Because he's a god? I think maybe there's weird time skip. Not for a particular reason.
Can claim such a
Thinking about it, I don't know how old
many
Kratos
gods
is.
either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alpine with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
No, what happened?
Find the notion! Making these things stronger! Yeah, and stay quiet! Switching arrow!
That comes in full caps. Why no backseating him of oh yeah. I mean, it's just some fucking troll idiot. Did you put I mean, I get plenty of this. Did you put no backseating in this, like the title screen or something? Or as a tag? Yeah, I don't carry the Twitch tag because there's people who literally search by that tag to try to like fuck with you. Anytime I've put like no spoilers and some kind of advertisement on the stream, it usually attracts more spoilers. Let me think about it. Think about it. If you're an asshole, right? Imagine you are. You're gonna run around and try to spoil people because you're an asshole. You're gonna go to the places that say don't spoil them, right? Ends up much better just not even bothering. I'd recommend taking it off personally. Which is a shame. But people aren't, you know, good people. So something that's supposed to be information ends up being fucking random negative you gotta worry about. Yeah, good. Maybe the people who knew to... People who are antsy don't watch that far in, or maybe anybody who'd watched the RV3 at this point gets it. Sure. Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, it's got to be one of those trolls, right? I mean, who knows if even... It's probably not genuine at all. That's what I mean. It's probably literally somebody who just goes around looking for no spoiler people and then calls them pieces of shit the whole time. I mean, there is some crazy Danganronpa people, but
Told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun.
I wouldn't put it past somebody just to be deranged.
Prophecy, which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes.
Oh no, like, not a joke that maybe you thought was funny, like, for him, right? He's an asshole, so he's trolling you. It's funny to him because he goes and searches for people who don't want something and then does it to him. Yeah, I mean, if he fucking, yeah, if that's an actual random person who thought you would think it's funny, then yeah, they're out of touch and they deserve to get banned as a lesson, dude.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
Yeah, what a dumbass. No, if you're trying to actually have a genuine joke with the streamer, yeah, that would be very dumb. And you're really missing some social cues, man. And I feel for you going forwards. It's probably just a troll.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hati, lad.
I mean,
Just a pure scumbag.
It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves, supremely...
Look at your numbers, but I'd rather have the numbers I do ever remain. What do you mean?
entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
No, you don't want to like scare people away with trolls. Yeah, I mean, I would just ban them instantly. Anybody who comes in and is immediately doing something insane, they're just perma-banned. Doesn't happen often these days, but... Like, if you've been around a bit, and then you kind of, you do some weird shit, it's like, yeah, we'll see how it pans out, but... Knowingly going in somewhere just something stupid if you're just like, gone. 3 people I enjoy chatting with and 20 that are flirting with the line. Yeah, no, I feel you there. Yeah, I get you. That's how I am. I mean, there's probably like one person that gets close in the current stream. But they don't show up very often. Otherwise, in the past, I mean, I think the biggest mistake was that one guy we kept around for a really long time. He rode the weirdest line, man, and we ended up having to ban him. I was waiting for a fucking reason, man, honestly. There's something off about him.
Chased an arrow across the sky.
Right, well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Aner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the...
Oh, yeah. It's one of the good things about having played just about everything somebody would care to spoil at this point, is I just don't get it as often. Like, I'm not playing Ace Attorney for the first time. I mean, games like this, I run the risk. That's why I don't type it in the title or in the tags. Because I play these games a few days late. And while I play them hard, you know, leaks and all that stuff. And people are already done, right? Like all the big streamers are.
There's a war
Yeah,
camp.
definitely run the
nearby
risk with
village.
big AAAs.
Strong
But
fortress to guard their bounty. We will try
a lot of trolls, but yeah, luckily not with the VNs and stuff and
there first.
just RPGs.
So besides Hildisvini and who else has got players on it?
Not much army, really. Although beer
And yeah, I've done that before.
once walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Or somebody's like really annoying, but like I don't want to like just ban them right there because they seem like the kind of person that would come in on alt accounts and shit. So like if they ride like a weird line, like they're not just out. If you're just outright like an insta troll, I just ban you, right? But if you're just kind of like just a little fucking, you know, a little much, it's like I just ghost ban you later. No problem. And I ain't gonna feel bad about it. I don't think you're gonna run into a huge issue. You just need to make sure you got it under control. Don't give people leeway, honestly. If I give you one bit of advice, yeah, it would be very... Put the foot down as nice as you want, but make sure it's down. Because the fucking scummiest dumbass, or not maybe not scummiest, but the biggest dumbasses just don't get it. They just take... You give them an inch, they take a mile. Better to have a dead chat, honestly, than one that's ruining the game for you, because then you get a bad chat and a bad playthrough. Usually doesn't happen all that often, but yeah. Yeah, you just gotta hope the first thing they say isn't something extreme. If they're just like a light backseater, then you can usually kind of like, oh, you know, thanks a lot, but you know, fuck off. That's usually it, right?
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert.
Correct.
Yeah?
Fitting.
Depends on the series for sure. Something like that as a new door, you'd probably get backseated more than you get spoiled. Kind of like any Mario. Depends on the focus.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's
They
here.
hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
Abandoned village, I hear a raid. Sometimes this noise is not accurate. Sounds like it's up there though, so let's find out.
Okay, here we go.
I'd have to get to it from the other side.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
Let me get that raven before we go. I don't know, I gotta wonder how that would affect that.
This is definitely an ambush.
Maybe it's bottom.
Yes.
Don't they say you're supposed to like run your battery to almost empty and then charge it usually? Like healthy or something?
On your left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Don't let it go under 10 to 15, I'll charge it back to 80 to 85. Oh yeah, well, mine ends up getting lower than 10 to 15. Or maybe around there at least.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
I'm gonna, until mine breaks on me, dude. I know
Hey!
shit.
Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
Careful, brother. brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
She's gone again. Hurry, we gotta get across. Think we should go check on the Raven Tree now?
Yeah. The cut in half is pretty good for sure. Plan providers cell phones out here for sure, on like a finance usually. I just don't want to have to pay anything. My phone, I use it all the time, but it's like, I don't use it, I don't have like a crazy enough repertoire of stuff that I mess with that I need like a better phone. Unless there's a massive improvement in tech and the kinds of ways we like interface with our phones. My phone, I mean, I browse image boards and forums and news and text and Discord and that's like it. And porn. Don't need a whole lot of power for that.
She's going up the waterfall. She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Sometimes the charm.
They are not.
Music and navigation. Yeah, once I put all my music on it, I used to have a separate device for it, but I guess yeah, I'd use it for music and GPS for sure. I mean, I use it for a lot of stuff. I just don't need more power. I don't need more bells and whistles. It does everything I want. Fine. I mean, the only thing I'd ever be worried about is battery, right? I mean, maybe they could come out with some new tech that I'd be like, wow, I need that, but...
What we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine.
This new,
Back
yeah.
in Vanaheim, we're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Got down. Okay, I guess not. Be coming back this way or something? I've got everything up here, so... Yeah, mine's is expensive. I don't need to just spend more on another expensive... I mean, I'm not like saying it's bad for people to get phones or something, just me personally. Like, if I spent like a large amount of money right now on something that wasn't health or my car or something, it would be like, I'd get like, you know, exercise equipment or PS5 or something.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
He's trying to grab you!
Left side, brother!
Behind you, father!
I'm always getting texts from Verizon to upgrade my phone, unless those are like fake. I don't click them, I just delete them. Like no thanks. Of course they want me to, they want money.
Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I
don't even know how long I've had mine.
I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is
It's a Galaxy Note 9.
No, you're right.
I got it
We can return to
not
the
long
den
after it
here.
came out.
They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is my last one got cracked a bit. I'm usually very careful, and that was my first time I've ever had any crack at all. But it happens.
Who said anything about doubt?
Didn't
So
take
far,
it too.
we've done everything the
Yeah.
giant said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement?
Oh yeah, that's fucked. Well, at least it, it's just a phone. It's like when I see people put like drinks on top of their car or something. I forget they're there, and then you're like, well, I'm watching that.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine.
Yeah, that's what happened to my last one. Is it slipped out of like a shitty pair of shorts or pajama pants from my car. Cracked it a bit.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa.
Good choice, lad.
have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Dad misplaces his phone quite often. That happens.
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildespini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out!
On the left! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Well, can't blame him. My dad's pretty stubborn about going to the dock. Took him forever to get his shoulder checked, and now he's got like some kind of dislocated something. I don't know what it is on his chest, but it hasn't hurt him, so he doesn't want to get checked.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we'd do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Yeah, that'd be fucked, man. Can't blame you at all. I wish that's not how it had to be. You think there'd be some kind of protection there if something happens to somebody, you know. But it'd probably just be like, you know, you get some kind of paid medical severance or something, which, I mean, that's only a couple of years of max. I mean, is there some kind of maybe government? I don't know how it is out there, but some kind of government something or other to help people who are disabled in some way. Yeah, I can't blame him. Not at all. I do the same thing. It just sucks because his quality of living might go down. Oh, they have to get a specific place, huh?
We can get a... So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all
Then
the answers...
it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Mortgage, yeah.
Do all the plants you want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
Right. Yeah, it happens to everybody, man.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly
Getting old and shit. And my parents aren't having the best of times right now themselves. Not as much medical shit that we know of, but
belongs to Helka. She's a
there's some
blossom
job issues out here.
Pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
The big corpse and drama and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, that happens to everybody in some capacity. I just hope that, you know, not suffering or anything, right?
Kratos,
Your family.
Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you.
Once you see the signal, count it down.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
No boy. I mean, he might call him little short names, but I don't think he doesn't call. If he calls him boy, it's not very often. Not like he used to. Not the god of boy.
Hey, your little one? Well, he's a cutie pie.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy. Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together,
I
been
don't
on the
know.
run,
Why does
and
anybody sound like what they do in this
absolutely
game?
all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Lunda's her name, yeah.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
I might be going out and grabbing a drink here in a few minutes. Yeah, I should probably go do some more side stuff so we can get some more upgrades, but... Petrified bone. There's quite a few upgrades to grab still. The Bradlows? Alright, we're going. Bradlows? I'll see you in a few, huh? We're gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back probably in 15 minutes. I'll leave the stream on, I think. We put a little BRB. Be right back. Today we'll be going through some story in this, and then probably do like a big swath of side content once I feel like we've gotten some gear and all that. We were doing some really fucking bad bosses last night. They really dropped the ball on these new super boss ones. Some of the most shitty designed fights, or at least one of them, I've seen in a long fucking time, and especially from big AAA. So I just figured we'd stat them as much as we could. Alright, back in a bit. back with my not iced coffee. I fucked up my order. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna fucking freak. It's fine. I'd like to try this drink hot. This might be a while before I can drink it because it's scalding, I'm sure. Alright, new area. Let's go.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
The scepter.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Once we see their beacon,
Interrupting
we'll
each other
retreat by the
again.
river and escape on Freyr's
What's with the buggy dialogue?
Good, that's the way.
Freyr's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freyr, brother.
Do not divert off the path, you bastards.
Come on, brother. Arrows will help you.
I've got coffee. Pumpkin spice. Cherry tomatoes are good. It's my favorite kind of tomato to have. My mom will grow them sometimes. They're pretty delish. Pretty fucking delicious, man.
Blackrod, above here.
What the? That's not what I want.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Enemy to your left.
That's showing him.
Do we have an obsession? I just like pumpkin flavored shit. I don't think there's been a year I've actually got it before, really. That's good. I'm usually a hazelnut guy.
They've rallied more soldiers.
I usually get
since
it
our last
iced.
visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
But trying it hot today. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be popular with young ladies or something, dude. College girls. I don't give a fuck who it's popular with. I just drink what tastes good. Yeah, it's kind of a meme thing. Like, man, I just like tasty drinks. Something that's probably advertised a lot of big coffee places out here, so a lot of people end up drinking it.
That no good feeling its friends, brother.
This guy's trying to heal this dude. I won't let him go, man. You can try to make him invincible if you want, pal. I ain't playing around with it, man. Americans and their coffee in general, or their expensive coffee, I guess, right? You guys are coffee addicts out there, but I don't think you guys do a lot of, like, Starbucksy type of shit, right? More homebrewed kind of stuff. Or do you have a lot of coffee joints you can go to? I mean, not that you don't see people out here making coffee of their own, but stuff like Starbucks and all that is pretty popular. I prefer the cheaper stuff, but you usually don't have those options. But you always got Starbucks. It's everywhere. Yeah, if we're just after just plain coffee, we use our own machine, but I'm looking for some doctored up shit. I'll go grab some. I tend to like my doctored up shit, so.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. We have changed, haven't we? The Alpha! Changing arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alpha! The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer.
Finland is the world's biggest consumer of coffee on a per-person basis. The average Finn drinks nearly 4 cups a day. Coffee is so popular in Finland that 2 10-minute coffee breaks are legally mandated by Finnish workers. Holy base, man. Wonder how the caffeine addiction is out there, then.
Perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a
What
hater
would
of
happen
Bel,
if, like,
but
coffee disappeared, man? Would Finland,
we all
like,
just established how
go
prophecy
berserk?
is pure havers.
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
What's up, Sam? Happy Pokemon Eve, yeah, reviews are out. Hype. That means it's coming, man. We're close. They shipped it to me. Gotta wait a few days to be treated with it.
More up ahead. On your mark.
You gonna be playing it day one?
From above! Fight God!
No, I'm trying to actually watch as little as possible in the game. For max surprise, if you will. I mean, I've seen some of the game for sure, and I've heard that the performance is pretty bad, but I saw like an eating animation that was like absolutely horrible.
Hey, you all right, brother?
Shield strike!
Cool camera angle, dude. You're touchy if they don't have their coffee? Yeah, I've known people like that for sure. For me, it's like a treat. I'll have like a, you know, I can go weeks without it, but sometimes I'll have it, you know, a couple times a week. Not get it immediately. Yeah, see what people think and shit. Get it cheap. I'm gonna attempt to drink some of this. Ooh. These little mini sucks, man. I'm gonna gulp some coffee. I'm about to take this top off. I'm about to do it. I'm about to go crazy. This dirt. Should nothing on that end. I'm gonna go into it as open a mind as I can, having played Tembo the Badass Elephant right before it, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go in with a twinge of bias for sure. Earned bias. The Game Freak games I've played in the last decade have definitely earned it. But I hope it's good. Early reviews aren't good, but I don't trust a critic as far as I can throw him. So. Or a game journal. I mean, I'm sure there's some good ones, but the reviews score bloat. I just can't trust it. I'm burned by that too many times. The best I could trust with that is that it's not going to be a technical disaster. Or it's not a technical disaster. It's not going to be a complete disaster of a game. But that's as wide as I can trust a critic thing. Cup of coffee is 150 milliliters, 5 fluid ounces. Yeah, I'm sure each time I have coffee, or most people have coffee, it's more than just... Fight Blaton. Huh? I just don't know if the thing is, man, is like usually those kinds of comments are jokes, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if the Pokemon fan base did. I've already seen in crazy levels of cope oh, it's the Switch's fault, you know, why every game looks bad, or something, why this game looks bad, or, you know, I don't care about visuals at all in my games, you know, as long as there's great gameplay. And I've seen all the usual cope coming out already, man. I'm like, I'll just see for myself, man. I've seen it's a good step in the right direction. Like, wasn't that the last game they did was a good step? Isn't this supposed to be the one, you know? Like,
This way.
I'm waiting for the fucking... Dude, people are saying that. People, I'm seeing people cherry pick Arceus. Arceus. It looks like a fucking, like... I've seen better art direction and stuff like 30 years ago, you know, like... And on a technical level is disgustingly nasty looking. And people are cherry picking it and saying that it looked really good. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know how the new one is, really. I've only seen a few shots that, of course, were also cherry picked and they look horrible, but... Using Arceus as a positive is... Like... We are on some cope overloads right now. Yeah, remember this fight? This was a cool fight.
Alas, we're Neathhold.
I mean, Odyssey looks good. Bayonetta looked but it ran at 60. I mean, Breath of the Wild, stylized, it runs fine, looks fine. Xenoblade looks really good. Xenoblade 1 on the Switch looks really good. I mean, the thing is, Pokemon isn't hyper realistic, it's stylized. And it looks bad for stylized.
I don't doubt it. Curious though, what was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard.
As part of his spell to get me, I'm acting.
Ah, I see.
I don't like the way she,
And she unwittingly paid the price.
like, does the emote, how she emotes, if that makes sense. It's always like she's on the cusp of... Like, it's like that kind of like overdone, and I don't know how, I don't even call it. I don't know. For the most part, though, the delivery in this is fine. It's pretty decent. I have to say only Atreus, who arguably the most important character outside Kratos, is the worst actor. And I've seen people say the same. He's like, wow, he's really bad. He's been pretty bad. I don't know about as bad as some people are saying, but he's not very convincing.
Make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
Well, that's my thing. I don't get that excuse. Small indie dev. It's the fucking most profitable IP, period. And especially video games. I mean, if you're gonna put out like a bazillion games a year, and let's be real, they're outsourcing most of their shit, but they're going to put out multiple games a year, then it's like, yeah, you got to have the team for it. And nowadays, to be a $60, forefront of the industry thing, you got to probably have a huge ass team with a bunch of budget, man. I mean, you're going against stuff like this that has like 10 million people working on it. The bazillion bucks. And I'm not saying I want every game to be like this, but there's like a certain level of like, yeah, adaptability you have to do. Like if you want to do small team shit, that's what indies are for and stuff. You're going to get compared to like, better stuff. Another one that looks really good is SMT5. And it runs on the Switch. And it's got bazillions of different, creatures and animations, and they're actually kind of living in the world in a way, right? Much more than Pokemon is.
This is it.
So it's just weird. The cope, man, that people
There's an altar behind these
shit out is bizarre, man.
Call on Skull, please.
Yeah, it's just not good management for sure. Like if they literally just don't have the people or time, then yeah, you gotta get more people, more talent or something, man. For me, it's like I don't think they got it. A lot of people say that though, but they're still putting out games like Little Town Hero during a lot of the development cycle of this shit, right? I think what they do is they just barely try and they dish out cheap, easy to make games. If they're whipping out 2 games a year, it's not exactly, games like this take like 5 years, right? I'm not saying I want that. I'm not saying this is like the standard, but like, there's quite a range and people are going to compare against that. I'd rather go back to the days of, teams that don't need to be as large, that can dish out games quicker, and there's not as much graphics and shit to be thought about, so more ideas can happen with less money, but that's not the deal with Pokemon. I'm beyond coping.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think having the brainworm and being like, yeah, it's shit, but I still like it, is absolutely respectable. I think being delusional and saying that Pokemon is like without fault and we should defend Game Freak even though you're paying $60 for the game. Some people, it's 120, 107, or 130 bucks. That's a different story. Because then you're comparing it to everything in the industry, and we're talking about standards and what we should be looking to for like the bar, right? And then that's just bad. That's not good for shit. Saying it's okay to release total dog shit and give them your money. You're just a sucker, dude. If you know it's not going to be great, but you still like it for your own experience, then that's fine. But being like, yeah, here's $60 for a step in the right direction, and it's an amazing game, but it's like not. Like, it's just delusional, dude.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day. You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, Trey.
Sunshine.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished. Here. Now, what you got? Whoa! What did Cool Toe Forever do to you? So impressive. So angry. Have some Vibra on me. Here! Come on, animal! Oh, did you want some more? Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Huh. Nice stick. What the? I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
This pair remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. Oh, wait. You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! I can see why the half-breed is such a pushover. You actually hit me! Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! Slow down! When was the last time I even used this?
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
There we are! Armor fit for a cop. You strike like a sloppy cow! Slow it down. Stop! I can't decide.
Yeah, that did a lot of
if I'm
damage.
more surprised or pissed off. Slow down.
Strike, brother!
I was just going to cut your head off, but now I think I will take my time. Oh, how the children of Asgard will enjoy kicking your head down the street. Now! You think you can bring down Asgard? Look! That's all this is! What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, 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 no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
I feel like I've heard that line a million times in a bunch of other shit.
You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. You are in way over your head! My turn. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Slow it down. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! Dare try and spare me! I am growing very sick of you!
Brother! This isn't who you want to be!
How is he a monster? He already tried sparing him once. Goofy shit, man. Self-defense not even exist anymore, dude. He like gave him many shots, dude. Fred and his son, everything. Okay, we're prepping up the I'm gonna spare Odin or some bullshit, I'm sure.
Kratos, that was just...
That was what?
I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Look, I see what they were trying to do with the writing there. They failed super hard. I don't see any reason why he should feel bad for killing this guy. In the writing, they made Heimdall like pure scum all the time, right? No sympathy. Which maybe they did that because he's gonna be one of the few people to die, and they want to make sure you feel justified. But like he gave him a shot, dude, multiple times. It's just like really stupid, dude. He's just goofy, man. Like nobody, who the fuck would be like, oh yeah. Yeah, he's sitting there like trying to choke him out even at the very end. You can create a realm shift whenever you want. Not bad. How long it lasts? Like, what is it? The brutality of it? I mean, they just choked him. He punched him a bunch of times and then choked him, dude. Jesus, dude. If they want to Kratos to look like old Kratos, they should have had him really fuck him up, dude. And look really angry, man. He didn't seem any more angry than when he was fighting just a basic ass good, man. The thing is, if I'm supposed to sit here for the next few hours and feel like there was some mistake made, it's like, that's just so crap, man.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Like, I get killing Heimdall is just them pretty much doing what fate ordained. But, like, I thought the whole deal was that you do what you need to do because it's your choice at the time. So, I mean, if you're about to get fucking murdered by someone, tried sparing them, then what's the deal, man? Like, I'm gonna need to be a bit more fucking convincing than that.
Shield strike now!
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him. We can't get through the door. We're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
Yeah, the spear is really fun. I try to mix it up just for style points, but the spear is definitely the most fun right now. Like, that was more brutal than fucking killing Heimdall. Whatever, dude. I just don't know how the writing was in such a step down, man. Yeah, exploding his arm off, that felt like almost properly brutal for what you'd expect. Kratos, especially because Kratos is supposed to be like a bit more angry now to be doing. But then he grew another arm back, so it's like, it's not like it was super brutal, like he was hurting a handicapped person.
The door's down. Can you move?
Nice work. Can we go?
Didn't even toot the horn. I guess we're gonna toot the horn. That was his whole thing, right?
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
No. The only gods that died in the first one were Thor's two sons, who aren't too crazy, and then Baldur, who's probably pretty strong. Just because he had the spell on him, though. He didn't have the spell after a bit. I mean, not much. I mean, not a whole lot of people really get fucked up in the first one.
Get company back here.
You just fight monsters.
Okay. We're almost there, right?
Archers ahead!
Seriously?
Yeah. Level 7 motorcycle. The drive-by fucking Kratos here.
Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
The funny lines, dude. Hi, I'm Atreus.
Alright. We gotta be close, right?
On your right.
Keep going. We're almost at the
Do I even have to move? I don't have to.
How about a hurl?
Where's the boat?
Let's throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course. Steve was here. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Anybody gonna help this guy?
Okay. This is bad.
Hang on.
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
We have guests.
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly. Little help?
They're too fast. Look out!
Random guy we don't know, are you about to sacrifice yourself? Who the fuck even are you? He doesn't have a side quest, so, man.
No! For Vanaheim!
No. I think I said one word to him optionally. Goodbye. Thought we were gonna get some crazy fight. I don't think anybody here's a god except Kratos, the chick, and the guy we just saved. I think he was just some dude. I could be wrong.
Damn it, Birger.
Birger.
Oh, come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Ah, damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Dude, we gotta get the Avengers together, dude. Collect all the gods. Tony Stark's tower, Sindri's house.
Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Go on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Yeah, airship. You know you're near the end when the airship's given to you.
Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
I don't even care if it was necessary, dude. That guy was an asshole.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly
Hold Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Not any side quests.
I'm sorry, love. Birger is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back.
Yeah.
Was dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look,
But Thor, he cares about his family. He stopped drinking. He stopped beating his kids. He's changing. Korra. Come on.
I don't know from faith, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with a capital stank. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them three shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to fret about it. Hope you and your loin sprout ain't got any holes where you don't want them.
We are fine.
Oh, honey, you don't have to worry about him. Gave him a once-over just as soon as Freyr was patched up and on his way.
Did you now?
Okay. Boon of Valor. Valor heals less, provides a powerful buff of strength and life steal. Okay. Alright. Do we have any upgrades to be grabbing? There's some undiscovereds, but are we coming back again at some point? I'm 52% through. And there's only a few things I haven't grabbed. Maybe they're gonna do something new here in a minute. We need to start doing some side shit though. But most of our side shit is just combat challenges and super bosses right now. I don't want to wait until we've knocked out a few other things first, story-wise. It's not like it's going to matter for the story how beast mode I am. They're always going to tailor it to be, you know, your level or the lowest possible level at the time so people can skip it. Actually, I like that spiritual thing. I might upgrade it. I don't have the XP.
What do we do now?
What is that?
Big dog.
Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Side quest for big dog.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl? So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
Time for some side quests. Hopefully they're good.
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
First, they're gonna the best side quest ever created, according to that one guy.
He's superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes.
Scent of survival.
Ah, she went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
mind, Helga? Can't be far now.
I wonder how many people they'd accidentally kill doing that, since all these vines and weeds and shit move and block shit. Day and night changes. Or somebody just like walking around and then giant tree crushes him because Kratos summoned them in or something.
The flare. That's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
Oh, hey, it's the guy, Birger.
We can head back now, Helga. We'll take it from here.
How do you control it?
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared at this place?
Yeah, MGS5, Billithon. Nope. Oh, yeah. Stuff's happening.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Don't worry, the shield will break the fall, man.
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Cool. I'm guessing this is where the other 50% or more is going to be. It's the frozen ice again.
Signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
Or frozen lightning, excuse me.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
The crater. Okay, it was dragging enough, right? It flew. It has scale. Alive. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to do. Switch the relic out. the plains. 5 ravens. Bunch of jazz. There's all sorts of shit here. Well, I'm not gonna be here for a while.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
You get it, pal. You sit. This spell got enough attacks on. And the loot pops out, dude.
Maybe that journal you wrote could tell us more.
The path of lies.
Written by.
Brutality into loot pinata.
Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
I'm just exploring, brothers. Keep an eye out for them ravens, though. Jesus, that's a lot of hack silver.
I don't understand.
The point of the game, they're like, yeah, just do everything.
Just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
What is that?
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Fire there. How am I gonna get fire to it, though? Too far away. Big ol' area, man. Dragon hunts. Oh. Cool.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Are they really full heal off of this shit? That's annoying. All these bitches are super annoying.
What were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
I'm just picking a direction and running, man. Just keep going, dude.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me. I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back to the round between rounds when you gotta move.
Stag for all season. I guess we should go do that. I guess we'll do it now. Hope the story doesn't happen. Seems like we have a lot to discover.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Okay.
You're here. Something.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Vigilance asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? Now,
We must go.
Any luck finding those lead worms?
About that. Yeah. There's a whole lot of shit, man. I'm gonna check this out first.
Back to the crater.
We still have unfinished business there. Birger's still stranded in hostile territory.
Birger's still missing? We better hurry.
Also what? Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest.
Sounds good.
Need to probably use that more. Just for style's sake alone, I don't really use the delayed stances very often. A little slower. Jesus.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Shame we didn't. So we're hearing one of the dragons or something. Let's say there was dragon hunts we could do.
It's that dragon again!
No, a different one.
Either way, he's angry.
Let's kill him, dude. Oh, he's gone.
It's gonna blow! We're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out! Gotta break that pillar too.
Oh fucking shit, I didn't even get a chance to fucking breathe before he's telling me.
For now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
There's a lot of side quests in this area. Cool. We'll be here a while.
Can't cross it. Helka.
That's up closer. We are near the source.
Now get over there. Guess later. Maybe we're gonna open up some fucking water or something. I don't know. Keep hustling.
I know you see me. Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit, it was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this hourglass was whole again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace. 5 hours due north. 2 hours east. I said I would find this valley a new home.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
Jesus, pal. Fucking chewing the scenery a little bit there.
To tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was...
Leviathan.
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True. But that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Jesus Christ. The yikes.
There we are.
I'm falling. Yikes, they hit hard. Yeah. Thanks.
There must be a way across. What's everywhere?
There must be a way across, and we just fucking came from the other side. Sloppy.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Make sure I'm breaking as much shit as I can for these crystals. I don't want to miss any. I don't know if they're marked on the thing. Probably not. I got a berserker here. Casualty of war. A lot undiscovered. This might just be more side quests.
Watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
Here it comes!
Cragjaw.
Of course. Bloody thing.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Well, always expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley.
I think we QT'd the first one I fought.
Wouldn't be such a bad place to settle down.
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
Can't you help the dragons? Can't you speak to them, son? Regenerating essence. Small amount of constant health regeneration. How much is that?
Alfred.
I mean, it's alright. I don't know, I mean, how many fights we're gonna have that are long enough that that's gonna help, but it'll help when we're exploring, I guess. Thing is, you could just die and have full health real quick. Exploring, so.
Outcome.
Really? I'm so tired of these fucking sigil puzzles, dude. They're so janky. Shoot anything you want, except don't. How far can his shit reach? Can reach that. Apparently that'll work, even though it doesn't look like it. Apparently it won't work.
Alka.
Jesus, dude. There's so many of these, too. Dog shit puzzle. Puzzles. I don't know if you can call them puzzles. Really finicky, man. Like, it looks like it's good, but it's not good. Some surfaces you can't shoot. It's really slow because you're waiting for, like, your fucking resources to regenerate. It's just like, ugh. What is this? I'm gonna go check the room over here first. Thing is, that's one, but where the others are. Maybe they're in here. This is the area we saw earlier, too.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. That a Cavassier poem. Never heard of this one.
Draugr Lord. Higher still. Yeah, got a little light. I remember who gave it to us. I think it was Sindri or something. Okay. Maybe the way to destroy these is down here then? No. Where is it? Jesus. How do I get higher? You're supposed to hit some big pod or whatever to stop those. I don't think I can climb higher until I destroy them. Hands are sweaty. That's what hot coffee would do, I guess, but warming up. Now we can go back down. Now we're getting plenty of the ingots, but I don't know if I even need any more. Lore, some chests, some ravens, some berserkers, some dragons. All sorts of shit.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Oh, we got some actual variety in this side area. Cool. Back in the plains. Seasonal stags. The wishing well. What are we doing in that?
just react to us destroying that crystal?
It would appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal
in? Gear. Huh. Not bad. Lowers damage taken when using runic attacks or relics, which is good. Because a lot of the time there's some finicky iframes on those, but I mean, I'm not going to drop these. It's cool upgrading the starter gear. It's has crazy stats. Is a silver crystal a gold crystal? I didn't notice there was.
Whoa, it worked! Look, it gave
Different
us a gift to
kinds.
return. Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful.
Sparkling.
And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
Yeah, those look a little weird
We
looking.
collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
That's giving us all sorts of shit. Oh, okay. I was like, man, did I miss that or something? Yeah, I don't know if I like the look much. Celestial Panacea. That gives you a lot of stuff. How do I know when I've finished it all? I guess we won't.
Another crystal for the pond.
Oh, crystals. More damage. But the element fades. But I mean, then I lose a bunch of strength too, so it's not even worth it. I'll stick to what I've already got upgraded. Definitely big amounts of the hack silver in here, Jesus. Alright. It's too late now, but I feel like I should be playing this with a higher camera turn. It's a little slow and it has kind of an acceleration for being useful in a fight.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword hilts in your future.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold. What are we doing the Discord watch of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Is it terrible? I liked it as a kid, but I mean, I haven't seen it since I was a kid, and everything's good as a kid.
Try and get that along.
2 down, halfway there.
Have to come from somewhere else, I guess. The worst Christmas movie. Wasn't there a bunch of those claymation ones? The Jack Frost one, the reindeer one. I don't know the other ones.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant?
Elf bowling group watch.
Speed, lad.
Didn't I play elf bowling? Is there a fucking elf? Was there an elf bowling show? I forgot about. I tried to excise that all from my mind. Elf bowling Kino. I'd like to finish up the single first. The film adaptation. Calling that film is very generous, I'd imagine. Art. I really thought they had something with elf bowling, didn't they? The trashiest low budget game ever made. Horrible work conditions? Shit. I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time. I forgot a grim depiction of the holidays, I guess it showed. Unfortunately, it does exist, yeah. To the sadness of humanity. Couldn't just let it just be an innocent Christmas movie, Cora. The intent is pure. Maybe. Maybe the intent is pure evil if I go back and watch it. Yeah, a lot of centaur ladies in this. But she's gone, I guess. I don't know if we have to chase her around the the valley or what. Or if it glitched out. Really not a glitch because, I mean, she threw down the old smoke bomb and everything. Ma'am, just want to talk to you about God. The Greek God. The true God. Great. Great. Lovely. Wonder how those taste. Probably like shite. Where'd you go, man? Should really just fuck off? So we'll be seeing her, maybe we'll be fighting her slowly over the area. She seemed like a pushover.
Learn anything?
Anything we miss over here? Some directions to go. We need to get to the other side. So we have to do it from somewhere very different. Oh yeah, this guy. That's cool, dude. I'll be with you in a bit. Yep. Maybe just not. Here, I'm locked in. Where is he? I'm using the arrows and they're not happening. I guess he's bugged out. Where is boy? Whatever, dude. Well, I guess we've seen everything over here, man. I need to get a drink. Really hot. So I'll be right back. Alright, Cora. What's a good holiday movie? Or anyone? If Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is not a good one, what is there? What's left? Are there no good holiday movies?
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
What?
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. They're talking about the centaur, I think. Something's up with this game right now, man. Boy was glitching out. We're getting like ultra delayed dialogue. Play doesn't even bust.
Do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No, just a weird bloke.
All roads lead back here. Yeah, let's explore elsewhere. Like I said, I'd like to still do the sinkhole, but I just have to get to that area from somewhere else. Probably be smart to just go ahead through the middle here and save that one dude.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Oh, how flattering.
Flying away.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Doesn't like us invading his territory.
Can I come up, man?
Arrows should fall down.
Rolling. Small, though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow. How are we gonna get to Birger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
Don't we have the boat? Paper boat? What happened to that thing, dude?
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Changing arrows!
Nice. Now we got an elemental.
What's this pipe doing here?
Must have been built recently.
How recent? Recent.
Dragon!
Incoming! Above you!
I don't think he cares.
What's your light?
He's leaving!
We're not supposed to kill him here. Doesn't even react though. Maybe one of the things we kind of have to finish the main story in this little area, and then we can fully explore. That's been in almost all the other ones.
Over here!
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains, where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
The truth. I'm not gonna have to switch between day and night all the time. Nice if we just found like shortcuts and then that was it. I don't need any backtrack shenanigans.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Curious. Yes.
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
Alright. Maybe that pile, bro.
The dragon's here! Lightning! Incoming!
Oh, the creatures not get hurt by that?
Incoming! Above you! Incoming!
Steel yourselves.
Help up! Switching arrows! Hey, start! Now's your chance!
now, life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
Andvari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him to Sindri and he said he lost him.
How do I just get hires armament? Very high luck chance to get a health burst on any successful runic attack kill, huh? Not so useful when it's just for kill. Any of these I don't use much. Evade forward. Sprint. I like to think I used most of the moves on this thing so far. Yeah. Pretty invested in the spear.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Not many left. The amount of Odin's Ravens is a pretty good indicator for how far in we are. I imagine we have a few we could go clean up in old areas. What do we got here total? 7 more here? No, I mean, this might be the last major explorable area. Who knows? How do we break this open? There's another one on the other side, but where's the angle, man?
Dragon is coming!
Alright.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
I just paid it a visit 2 fucking seconds ago, dude. You fuck off, man. Have to go up and around. Or down and around. Not, maybe up and around too. Pretty far away.
Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother. Release them.
Nothing I can really do about that right now. I've skipped this before, or one of these before. I was running in before it could pop in. with having me leave and then come back. Seems to be the common practice with the level design. You see something, then you come back a few minutes after you're doing some other shit. Yeah. Back-to-back Ravens, dude. Good. Clean them out.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
This place has looked better.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, fuck. I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you duffers. It's bigger the more you take away.
Hey, don't forget to use your XP. I mean, there should be an indicator of how much XP I've used on how many different things, and then they know to just never tell me that ever. Like they tell you like all the time. Anytime you're just over like a little bit of XP, they're like, "Hey, buddy, have you thought about using your fucking XP?" I guess, in fact, I have. Oh yeah, I heard the campaign was pretty decent, but I don't know. I've only heard a few people talk about it too. So, like I said, I wouldn't mind running through all the new CODs. Microsoft buys Activision. I'll be on Game Pass. I just want to do it on console. Pretty normal COD game story, which should be fine as long as that part's done well. Just like an interesting.
Seems like you might need the help.
Military set piece kind of Hollywood deal. Yeah, I mean they're probably pretty short too. Honestly I'd love to play through them, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy them. The last one I played was Modern Warfare 3, like I said a while back.
Hope you're feeling violent.
What's come out since then? There's a bunch. There's like Advanced Warfare. And
That'll put some hurt on them.
I think there was a few like World War II ones in there, although I don't know if it needs to beat the
And the kid?
World at War and all that shit.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right
Yeah, I'd have to
places.
double check.
Damn.
Air Force One. It's the original Modern Warfare 2.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You weren't thirsty for blood before, you will be now.
CVT rewards. Look, dude. If it's CBT involving big jiggly asses, man. Maybe you'd be singing a different tune, alright? What does CBT stand for in that context of the game. Surely not cock and bull torture. Although that game, I don't know, maybe. Oh, closed beta test. I could see Nikkei having the cock and ball torture option though.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
They smell awful.
You there, Howard?
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. And Thor, I must remember. My commander has...
He's been waiting.
Tell us.
I was seeing red. Help me regain my memory.
Red trees. It's a rare moment we can actually skip dialogue, so I just read it and skipped the fucking voice.
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they got a personality for all types. The name of the game, isn't it? We got your game.
Watch out! Dragon! He's coming! Right side!
Well, the dragon did some good work for us.
Left flank!
So stubborn, man.
It's flying back to its lair! I hope Birger can hold on a little longer! Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still.
Jesus.
I have returned your scrolls, kid.
Wait, just like compared to other SSRs or compared to the normal SRs and stuff?
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley.
Really? Are there really SSRs that much better?
Don't worry. We're handling the
Is it bad balance or is it purposely made to be like
I remember walking into a meat hall.
kind of power creep tier
You know why he was there?
to make you pay more?
He was looking for a venue. I didn't want any trouble. That's the last I saw of.
Okay.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the meat hall.
Whoa. You think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Faye never. With me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, but
Honor the Fallen. Ooh. That looked cool. I mean, I like the one where you throw shit. But man, I like just jumping around too, dude. That's cool. Pretty comfy with these, I think. We'll see about Honor the Fallen though. Iran, that who? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Seems super OP. It's not even just a matter of like them balancing it. It literally just has the fucking number right there. So there's just different breeds of SSRs, huh? Why not just make them a new tier? Is it just that fucked? There's multiple of them.
carry some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems that travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Why is a mark? Attacking a marked enemy reduces your clones. The equipped weapon killing marked enemy grants a blessing of verdict. What's the downside to her?
The blind guess.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
Magazine size.
Found something else for the
I
cleansing
can only
pool,
use her
eh?
like a little bit.
We're overdue
Each
for a
mission.
visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Do you know that the person who voices Mimir, the guy you just heard, voices Senator Armstrong? Apparently, is what they say. I didn't fact check it, but people sure say it enough. He's pretty good. I wouldn't even know. He's a good VA in this. Jesus, that fire is killer, man.
Eyes up.
Oh, that didn't help. That's cool. That would have been cool if his neck exploded.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
It's like a superficial. The thought of the explosion, I guess, killed him. Charge of huge has increased attack power and everything. Kind of cool. These are all free rolls?
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me
I
around.
did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
Get bent.
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
Get bent, says the mythological Norse creature. Very cool. Oh, that's cool. So you can swap people in and out for strategy easier. Or something.
Three legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
It's the funny man. He's rad. You want to be free of it. How about that? Don't know if I'll finish today. I was pretty tired, so start a little later, but I'll be surprised if we finish tomorrow. Don't worry, they shoot me Pokemon, so we'll get Tembo in between. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Dragon Quest. Jump right into Pokemon if we're lucky. How about that? Limit weapon types play a role, but I'd say the brisk is more important. So what all do you level up in the game other than the heroes? Is there equipment too?
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
Fucking roll these nuts, brother.
The Stag of Winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
HP attack and defense by that can be upgraded. Yeah, we just fell out of the boat and just landed on his shield.
Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that.
But I guess they're gods and he's just some dude. I don't know.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Ha! Good one.
But good, somebody told him to get bent. He missed the good stuff. Had a few yikeses today.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Okay. See ya.
can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Another gift for the pond.
A low chance to trigger slowdown when parrying. Not bad.
Mimir, you can yell at me if you want for leaving.
And what would that accomplish?
Might make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine.
Blame. Was it Buffy? Is that what everybody says? Buffy that started it? The Marvel movies have popularized the kind of writing. It spread into the, what do you call it, the zeitgeist? The last decade. Look, man, I don't blame Buffy. They might happen to be the cause, but it's absolutely not the one at fault, man. I'd blame Marvel movies, dude. Buffy is popular, but it ain't that popular, man. It just happened to be the guy who did the fucking Buffy shit did a lot of Marvel movies.
Your axe looks overdue for a good hammer. Give her here.
Yeah, it's fermented to now be the safest, to make sure to deflate all serious moments so that everything can be as easily palatable as possible and doesn't offend anybody and hits every little note. No, definitely not the cause. Not in a bad way. Can you make some more noise over there, my friend? Increases your momentum and shit. And blocking or parrying, that's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got it, man. I mean, God of War 2018 was careful about it to a certain extent, I'd say. I kept it interesting. The jokes were more observational and they just kind of happened when they needed to. I mean, it definitely had enough humor, but it was a slow enough journey that it fit. Yeah, this is pretty non-stop. And even if the jokes don't undercut maybe serious moments, because they don't do them as often in those moments, although I'd still say they do them enough. I mean, it kills all the other atmosphere. Not really just the jokes either. The general like melodramatic kind of basic bitch writing. The young adult novel writing. Look, his voice acting's good. That he's a snarky squirrel maybe isn't the best, but at least it's a very much a side character. I have more of a bone to pick with the main stuff. Also, the pace in this has been kind of whatever, dude. I mean, I feel like we're just doing like filler arcs for like 10 hours at a time. For a game that set up Ragnarok and like all of the great work 2018 did on setting this game up, it feels very like it just doesn't live up to it. There's not really a whole lot of crazy stuff that's happened, or it doesn't feel like a bunch of realms or, you know, possibly gonna face the apocalypse. I don't even feel anything about the people. They're all just like in hiding all the time and shit. And I don't know. Like, it's a good looking game and stuff, so on that level the immersion's is pretty good, but it's slow moving to fault. And I feel like the character work isn't as strong as the last one, and the goal is not as strong as the last one. Getting to the top of the mountain. It kind of just hurts this, along with the writing. The very, like, modern writing.
Doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
Who even wrote the last one? Was it Cory Balrog, the director? I know it's gonna be somebody different this time. It's like a few people, I think. I mean, other than Anthony Burgess. Cursed Wisp.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
No, I know I've got plenty. I'm very well aware. You know how? Because I've been collecting them. You have to go out of your way to do it. I want to get up there and grab that shit, but I don't know how. Yeah, definitely step down on the writing on all fronts, really. Did not know how we get up here. Which the writing's a pretty big deal considering the game is like, you know, a very large chunk of it is story, and that's one of the big things that draws people in. And the combat's fun, I enjoy it. A lot of the animations and sound effects and stuff have a lot of feedback, and feels all pretty meaty. I mean, it's not like, you know, some godly character action game, but it's good. I think some of the lack of like cool bosses and some of the designs are a bit fucked, like the one we saw last night. Yeah.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, and now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
I would say Prejudice been fine. The idea of his character, it'd be cool if Ratatosk was a bit. Thing is, like, the game didn't need more comedic relief characters, right? It already the first game was good about that because it only really had Brock and Sindri's comic relief, and Mir would kind of do it, and then Kratos would be funny because he was just dead serious at like contrast in the situation, and like that was it. There's not many characters in the first one. This game has so many characters, so many cooks in the kitchen. A lot of them are comedic relief. They all have some element of comedic relief if they're not just made purely for it. It's just like, man. You know, I'm fine with having multiple tones in a big long game like this where we're adventuring and all that. But like, for God's sakes, man, like they spent a 40-50 hour game building up to this one, and it's still building to, you know, be this epic, you know, maybe battle or vision of Norse mythology, and it's like, well, I'm waiting, dude. Like, we got a few cool things. The Nidhogg fight was cool. The Worm fight was pretty cool. There's been a few cool areas and visuals and all that, but in terms of like, you know, antagonism and all that shit, it's the purpose. The momentum of it is just kind of like, yeah, the pace is glacial in these, and it worked in 2018. Like, if you think about it, not really much happens in 2018 at all. It's almost all character building, and lore and world building, and it's interesting stuff. But I think the dialogue is just much more quality, and you learning about what is up with Kratos and his like little turmoil with his son and his purpose and shit is a lot more interesting. So they like try to do some of that in this again, and it's way less compelling, man. Like, it's crazy.
Drake tracks.
We're headed the right way. Inasmuch as hurtling headlong into a ravenous beast maw could be considered the right way.
I mean, on a technical level, of course, it's great. I still like the game. I still think it's good, but I think it's the sum of its parts for sure. The thing is, I'd say I like 2018 better right now. Problem with it is since 2018 is a prep game, or it's just building up to this one. The quality of this kind of, you know, the payoff kind of tarnishes the original a bit. But as far as just objectively, like the coverage that happens, and that with the characters and the building and what it does set up, it does a pretty good job.
It knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell, you're serious.
The jungle. Jesus, there's a lot of areas. Cool. 3 dragon hunts. Another dragon hunt. Another dragon hunt. There's a whole lot going on in these areas. These pretty good side areas, though.
Logan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Come back later.
Watch your left!
There's a lot going on. Gonna have to give everything the once over. I've been just kind of running around at random. I end up in big new areas.
Dead end. Where to now? Another crystal for the pond.
Jumper!
Left side!
Switching!
Yeah, and I mean the kind of story they're trying to tell isn't exactly like unique either. It's like I know they're trying to be more mature and stuff, but and they must think it's novel, but I mean really a story about fatherhood and all this other melodrama and stuff is pretty difficult. I mean even Sony, I mean like Last of Us does a lot of that, and you don't have to be novel to be good, but I mean it's gonna affect things a bit, right? The execution or maybe the novelness of how you execute it is important. So I mean, the point is like I feel like the main draw is like the mythology stuff, the world building, the antagonists, stuff like that, Kratos.
That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was.
I mean, not a lot of shit happens. That's hurting too, you know.
Funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Send the dam. I guess we're gonna break the dam. Seems cool.
Behind you! Look out!
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
One raven in the jungle. Which we saw, I was up near the ogre.
Lift. Wonder if that'll take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst. It makes me mad.
Harness that. But do not let it control you. Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
There's something in between us. I wouldn't know how far.
Do not worry about me.
Got him! Sure are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why. Where's the door? Shouldn't there be a way inside?
Oh god. That's fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, we were talking about Cope earlier. Looking forward to playing it. I mean, I want to go in with an open mind. Nothing worse than somebody critiquing something or talking about it with a fucking ultra chip on their shoulder, but it does look pretty rough, man. Yeah, maybe Godo can DM it to you. I don't want to start witch hunting people. I mean, I want to go in with an open mind, but I mean, I'm gonna be real about it. I mean, you know, it's fucking bad. It's bad. Right? Like this, I'm complaining about shit, but I still think it's like good overall. You just fucking don't, dude. I mean, we're playing it. Look, going in with an open mind, but like I've said many times with Pokemon, there's always a bit of bias earned because of fucking how bad their shit's been for so long, right? And it definitely going in with the purpose of like, did they get better? So there's already kind of like a spin on it. But I don't want to be pointlessly unfair, because that's like the most annoying thing to see. Just like, it's just somebody just being a fucking wacko just for the sake of it. I'm gonna have bias, of course. I mean, we sit here and talk about Game Freak the whole time, but there's good things, I'll give it to him, man. I don't want to just be like, we go in before I've even played it, just to dismantle Pokemon, right? Your record's pretty horrible now. But from what we've seen, it looks pretty bad. Factually, like, we've seen clearly bad stuff. We can make fun of Cope because we can relate it to the old Pokemons. But in terms of like how it actually is, it's like, I gotta play it. I'm of the mind I gotta play something to talk about. I gotta have the experience. Yeah. Hope it's good. I don't think it will be, but I mean, hey dude, I hope it's good. The critic reviews are already bad. I mean, well, everybody's just bitching about it. I'm under no illusions that it's probably gonna be shit, but I guess the point is I don't have to have it be bad. I wouldn't be like disappointed if it was good. Man. It's more the idea.
The milk is healing everything.
Has it got 8 out? I thought it was like 7s and 6s and shit. I haven't read all the reviews. Yeah, that means it has to be good though, yeah, for sure. That's how it works. That's To me, if something has 7s or 8s in the game journalism world, that means it's actually probably very bad. Because their fucking scores are insanely bloated and have very little meaning. Like, it might not be bad on a catastrophe level, but for some reason there's this just like standardized scoring. It just completely forgets anything under a 6 even exists.
Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
Wait, I have a story to tell.
I mean, I'm playing Tembo. Giga record. In hopes to find out if Game Freak is just horrible or if it's something about Pokemon. It's looking right now like they're just horrible. We'll play Tembo though after this, man. Get a little bit more data.
What is it?
It is a tale of combat.
Combat.
A fair-haired woman.
What woman?
What? Oh, yes.
I'm afraid that terrible.
I know.
Okay. Interesting.
I got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think. Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
Really? I'm pressing the button to turn it off. Do we just have to wait? Okay, I just have to wait.
The water's moving. I wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
So far what I'd heard was the big thing was a really bad performance. But I want to wait and see that juicy stuff myself. I'm going raw. It's just a wonder, man. I don't know who that is. Shit's funny. But it do be funny.
I think we can go across now.
You think? You mean what I just
That's for
fucking
the
did?
Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah. Oh, how the times changed. The script changes every Pokemon game. The code. It just depends on the game, right? However, you gotta defend it, even if it's, you know, you were believing the total opposite thing a year or two ago. Now you gotta flip it. You gotta make your new script to defend it. Everybody in Discord right now is shitting on it. Open mind, guys. I'm going in with the. I've said it before though. Pokemon's one of those few where it's like I'm not going in with this open mind. I'm willing to have my mind changed on it for sure, but they have absolutely they've burned the bridge so hard, man. Like they're really gonna have to do something damn solid. Get me believing in anything they're putting out. Sorry, I'm just reading Pokemon chat. Yeah, maybe. If I have time, I'll play the drill game too. Granted, companies change a lot in 10 plus years, but it'd still be cool to see. Depends on how long it is and controls and shit. Was that one Game Boy Advance or DS? Oh man. I hope I get this game sooner than later. I like to be in the thicket, in the throng of madness, the coat madness. I need to be right there in it. Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm still playing God of Kino.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Bloody luck. Another one.
Help up! You go!
Shit is really strong. It does so much damage. The 3 chakram.
The dam unblocked. The voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory. I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. The prey animals. They're a lot less scared.
That's great, man. That only counted as 1. I want to believe, dude. You think it's a blissful existence being a fucking cope lord? Or do you think it's stressful? Do you think it's painful? Is there like an inner turmoil that you know you're kind of faking it? Or is it just like pure bliss? Everything's good. You're always right.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Yeah, you just said that.
Access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win.
Okay.
With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you. Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
I see that natural thing. That's a little bit funnier, man. Well, they got some good ones, but it's like I said, it's the shotgun approach, man. You know, yeah, you throw 1,000 jokes and something's gonna hit eventually. And I feel like 2018 is much more consistent. At the times it wasn't cracking jokes, it had like quality, like lore or character work going on. And this is just a lot of failed jokes.
Dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up? Behind! It's gonna blow!
Yeah, I mean, by all means, defend what you like. But there's a point where it's like, if you're so one-sided about everything, even the most objective, just almost factual problems, and you find a way to cope around it, it's like, yeah, man, that's got to be something different. Yeah, and that's my thing. It's like, it's like that joke picture, like, you know, the guy's got the swords, like me defending the corporation's honor, the billion-dollar corporation's honor. It's like, who cares, man? I mean, they already fucking taking the big W, man. Like, nothing. Like, I think people being critical of something they pay $60+ for, and rightfully, at that, even if they're wrong, you know, it's still fine to be critical of something, but like, when it's back-to-back subpar shit, it's like, I just don't get why people, like, it's too nuanced of a take, I guess, to be like, there's a lot of problems, but I still have fun with it. You can't, that's like a personal failure or something, right? Everything I like has to be the best. I don't just like bad things. That's like, it's some kind of character, like a failing trait or something. Like you're flawed because, you know, you like something maybe that's not super great, or for more like a guilty pleasure reason. It'll be all good, 100%. Nothing I paid money for. It's like a console wars, right? Like I paid money for it. It means it has to be like 100% bulletproof, man. I don't know. I mean, obviously that's not like the thought that's going on, but it's like maybe that's the mentality a little bit.
How did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died?
Yeah, exactly. Like, wow, that's a nuance. Is that nuance? That's a rational, real, completely respectable, yeah, take. That doesn't say, okay, the industry, you know, needs to just suck it up and bend over. You can still enjoy things that aren't as good, but like, you know, realize where they fall and then hope for better. Like, that's like a, it's like I mean, it's all that, you know. Like, I don't even hate that people enjoy Pokemon. It's like people just don't. Some people just don't want more.
That out. I just put Fenrir.
Or are okay with it just being shit. It's always goofy when people also are like, you just want more, you're so entitled or something. It's like, you pay 60 fucking bucks for the damn thing. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you can compare it to his contemporaries or something and they're just like outright better, man. Like, it's like, fucking yeah, dude. Why wouldn't you, man? Pokemon's been out forever. They have the resources. They got the time. It's just bizarre, man. People are like, you're not. It's like the 60 bucks is just meaningless. Like, you buying the thing is like just. It means nothing.
A gigantic hell beast with a...
But it doesn't mean you can be like horrible to like the people who made it or something. Like some evil, you know, like some death threat kind of guy or something. But like, you can be critical of the devs and of the work.
Soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant.
Thing is, I can just imagine like Pokemon being so good, dude. Like when you see games like this that just throw budget at every little thing, and imagine that just like tuned and thrown into the right places for something like Pokemon or something. You can make a really cool like exploration, like adventure thing, like really immersive, like usage of just Pokemon thriving and doing stuff, and that could be interesting for how you capture them or use them in the environment. Like obviously that's a pipe dream type of thing, but like something that's pushing more that like angle, right? I mean, isn't that the dream of the Pokemon like open world? Like, isn't that the whole point? Is you want to explore a world of Pokemon, right? Like, but it's like it's just people just don't care, man. The limitation is the Switch. I don't know if you're being ironic or not. It's fine if you believe that, but I see that as a cope, like, every day for everything. I don't think the Switch is that limiting. I'm just talking going towards that, right? obviously they wouldn't just do it immediately. And I'm not saying I want it to look like this. Okay, if all the joking is, and absolutely there's limitations with that. But I mean, it's like SMT5 did it to a certain extent. The demons are running around doing shit. The world looks fine. Obviously, something with like a slower pace and more, less disposable enemies. Obviously, like SMT is supposed to be like, you know. So it's like, I mean, Xenoblade kind of has it a little bit, right? But I'm talking about something that's more focused on moving around and actually interacting with the things out there, and not just having them be like a goal to kill or something, right? It's like, I mean, maybe it's not perfect. Maybe there's a lot of issues on the way there, but like, it's a more interesting idea than just whatever the fuck's going on right now. Like something moving towards that era. I've always said, like, you know, what's stopping Game Freak from trying to do something like a Pokemon Snap, but like that you actually explore, right? Like, is that not like the ultimate goal? They might not be able to pull that off realistically, but like maybe you could get moving towards that in some kind of interesting, like engaging way.
Prepare for a fight.
Yeah, well, I mean more how they actually move around the world and do interesting things. You could find them in cool places and shit. I mean, obviously it'd have to be changed. I don't mean to like 100% literal. Like, yeah. Don't you already throw apples at Pokemon already in like Arceus? I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rock thing, dude. Like I said, in Ultra Sun and Moon or whatever, that's the version I played. Sun and Moon, like they try to make little leaps into like using the Pokemon to explore and a little less rigid level design and stuff. I mean, those games aren't great by any means, but like it was an interesting step, I thought. Just a step that came, you know, probably 10-15 years after it should have, but then they just kind of say, fuck it. And that's just kind of what I'm talking about. More like interesting evolutions of the game, man. Yeah, it was super boring. Change it to daytime? Is there a reason? It's there, I imagine I do.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Not only that, I wish you just get rid of one at a time.
Alka.
That worked out.
The way is clear.
Chesty. That one's cool too, man. So many of these spear ones are cool. I wish you could use more than one or two. That's cool. Like pull everybody in, then blast them. That's only good on like normal dudes, right? And I like the charge a lot, man. It's cool. You can do it often. I don't know about this one. I like it, but it's not as cool of a charge. This one's kind of neat. You're just dropping shit on dudes. The damage and the force and all that's good. I can charge it up though. We'll try it. It's bad those third tiers are really expensive, man.
Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Guess I can't jump that way.
Watch the ogre!
They won't let me jump down there because we're in the middle of a fight, technically. I guess we're just not doing it. Maybe changing it to daytime will do something.
Alka.
How do we get closer, man? Maybe we just take the boat. Guess it's something like that. Oh, it's down here.
careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
At the very night. Okay. Guess not.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
We've already been here.
Mimir, when I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. He seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity.
Aye, that was his habit, even when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy, he also embeds an undying personal loyalty to himself.
I could take the boat in there at some point. After I fuck around here, I just gotta remember to do it.
Calling more wind! Keep dodging! How about arrows? Help up! Elsa! Go on, brother! Out!
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Yeah, how
You've got a
about...
few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Guess I can't have this one, huh? Okay, well, hopefully, the dude finds that in his little chest or whatever. That's what it's for. What was the point of it being down here? At any point?
Mimir, I'm not sure how to ask this. There's stories Odin told me, like how he lost his eye, where the details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things he'd have a reason to lie about either.
One thing to remember about liars, lad. They lie. They do it on principle. No issue too big or too small. They lie about anything they can get away with and some things that they can't, just to demonstrate their power over reality. You must always bear that in mind.
He really gasses him up, but... just don't feel that level of trickery from him, man. Doesn't have that kind of intimidating trickery to him.
Better be sure we're ready.
I'm feeling good, dude.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that! Stay quiet!
That was ours, you opportunistic dog.
It went back to its perch.
That's
Let's go
cute.
after it.
It comes and steals it. This area's been cool. Very dense. You're going to new areas with new little kind of goals every time. You know, there's like the lightning bolt and filling the dam and taking out dragons and the tremors and bigger stuff that isn't just, oh, can you find my son's treasure map? It might be a bitch to come back through all this, we'll see, but definitely one of the better side areas. The jungle with all the crazy creatures and shit. And fucking Ungoro Crater, man. Maybe daytime you could walk over that. The roots. Nope, they're not here now, so I know where the nest is.
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me an eye. Forged by the Hulter brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Oh, this is just going back up.
The river's flooded. Do you think we can reach some new parts of the crater?
I guess I'm doing shit here affects stuff elsewhere too. I think we want daytime though.
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Durlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Durlin helping us find Tyr.
Alright. The sun song. If only, right? Yep. Don't show me too much, man. Oh my god.
Wait.
That's so fucked, man.
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
No.
Yes.
Then you must understand. But now, he's gone. Looking for my son. Please.
We're gonna help him.
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. Separated like my son.
Yeah.
This
Little.
story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they love by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Oh, I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
We are, man. Imagine that everybody I've seen bitching online, not even trying to see it. And they were all wrong the whole time, dude. Wait, what happened? Yuji Naka, is that the head guy? Or is it the Balan guy? Oh, it's the Balan guy. I was like, wait. Bought shares before a DQ announcement. Oof. that's a oof. Do people just keep track of, like, I guess, every fucking purchase somebody makes? In their history? Is there somebody's job is just to check that kind of stuff? somebody find out. What was the Dragon Quest announcement? Arrested, dude. Oh my god. I feel like I need to play Battleland Wonderland in his in his honor here. Oh shit. See, I thought I was saying the right thing for some reason, but Dragon Quest Tact. Like Tactics or just Tact? A mobile game. Can't imagine getting fucking taken down for a mobile game like that. Jesus, laddie. So did he sell them or just buy them? I mean, of course he was planning to sell, but did he make it to that point? I don't know if he acted buying them or... But I guess either way you get an advantage. You'd be buying them lower. Yeah, okay, so that's why they didn't let me go over here. I have to go up to his dragon. I wish I could cut the tail, dude. Give me a sword.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Focus up! Look for loud! Ah, Golden! What now?
Frost, man. You can't actually do anything when you're frosted. All of your attacks and defense ends up being like super delayed.
Let's go! Out left!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Eyes up!
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby dopper! You alright?
son.
I'll say. That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
That's nice. Sigil of Doom. Anything else up here? Yeah, and the spear is easily the most fun, for sure. It's good shite. Got this place to find still. We got a lot to do here still. Well, we know where one of the nests are, but so the dragon wouldn't come there when we were hanging out, so unless we have to go somewhere else.
I saw Durlin again too. After we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, he really is a good liar. The milk is making these things stronger!
Guess this is just a place where dudes respawn. You can find them whenever you want. The dragon spear.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Whoa. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Freya said magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
Right, yeah.
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I'll give him this gift.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
I was at the mead hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of mead that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing?
Getting blind drunk from the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor,
A tipple.
he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with...
It's on the phone.
Questionable company. But I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
Her mother was the creature, son. She's a freak. Okay. It's one of the stags.
Unless my eyes deceive
The
me,
Pokemans.
that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stan. And we go already? That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it's really Bendis' fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time. Yes, quite. Oh, I put Stray, the game of the year, on my list too. So once we're done with this, they'll send me that eventually. So this is where those tracks led.
Hopefully that's cool. That game's like a couple hours long, if I remember right. So should be a quickie. No, I mean, by the time I get that, I mean, we'll be doing some Dragon Quest. The plan is after this we would do Tembo. Because there's a chance that when I'm done with this we get Pokemon, but unlikely. This Thursday I would get it Saturday then, which that would be the earliest I could get it. It's more likely I'd get it Monday or worst case midweek. we'd get through maybe a couple free games and then do some Dragon Quest. Oh no, wait, no, we're not doing Dragon Quest. I'm doing Space Warlord, Organ Trading Simulator, and Arkvale. Arkvale, I think it's 8 to 9 hours. Space Warlord's like a couple hours. We'll spend a day doing that. Then we'll do Dragon Quest. I mean, we're clearly close, but I don't think we'll finish today. I started later. I mean, I've been up for 14 and a half hours already. I'll probably end up getting tired here. Oh, that's cool. Revs, man.
The Drake fed here. The Drake fed here.
Creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Is it like really tight? Or do I have to be like in a fight? Oh, momentarily after. It's like a stance change. I like that a lot better because I rarely use this. Takes way too long. Yeah, probably not though. I mean, I need to finish up this area we're in now, which will probably be another hour or two. I'd probably want to, I don't know what these are side quests or what. Some kind of cleanup. I need to go back to all the other areas, clean those up, do the super bosses. There's still quests we don't have in those. And then there's just story. I mean, there's probably a bunch. There's areas we haven't even like done shit in. Thing is, I don't think there's going to be a lot in these areas. Like I said, we're really close on Odin's Ravens, which means there's not going to be a whole lot to explore. Like, I imagine we're going to explore Muspelheim here at some point. There's going to be like maybe a small linear, just a linear section at some point. Because there's a few ravens and chests and stuff that I can't get to. Some areas have already been. I mean, we haven't done anything in Asgard. There's clearly going to be us going to an ice place at some point here. We haven't seen the Berserker's gravestones. I imagine going to each of those places will at least be like a couple hour thing. No, I don't think I'll be finishing today. I think we've gone through the majority of the game, but there's probably quite a bit of story left. I'll probably try to wrap up as much side stuff as I can before too much more story, though. Although we'll get a chance to do more later.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Helka!
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
I just can't even hear Senator Armstrong in his voice, dude. That's a fucking machine, man.
Watch out!
Left side, brother!
Wait, bring the trap. Might draw out the Drake.
Behind you! Incoming!
This is interesting, if not a little ghetto. It's cool.
It worked. Ugh.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
Is there a nice easy way up? Or do I have to take the return elevator? Take it easy. We're getting through shit, alright? Even like 16 plus hours a day. CFG clips. You're showing me too much, but I can't help but click. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this looks horrible. This fucking Pokemon's just fighting after falling through the world, man. Holy. God damn, dude. This is on the ground with speed lines. No, it's a video where, okay, there you go. Where Pokemon are like slipping through the earth because they're next to water. Reminds me of that Arceus one where the Snorlax like fucking like warps in front of you or up in the air, whatever. It's of the fucking weird like elevation physics and shit. Does anybody have that on hand? That one's so funny. Fucking Snorlax is warping in. That's an old Arceus one though. Which is funny as fuck.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Time to move!
Okay. Got a little bit of bugginess around here. Yeah, game bricks infecting everything. Something you might not see me play normally. I'm just getting the full extent of how bad it is just by seeing something. What was that? That is fucking like worldwide texture play. The fucking dude, the fucking lines, dude, the simulation's breaking down, man. What a fucking shit show, dude. Bros, the Switch just isn't strong enough, man. Small indie company. Well, you get a big regenerating essence, man. You need a lot of vitality. I mean, what does that even mean? Those games were fucking mind-numbing, man. Like, yeah, I expect it to be better, but is it by enough, right? I mean, I could make a piece of shit that's slightly less smelly, but, like, it's still a piece of shit. Like, I mean, I need a leap, not a fucking, like, shuffle. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Just that, yeah. Yeah, we finished the jungle. Perfect. Let's get out of here then. I invite anybody who thinks it's not on Game Freak to play Giga Record in. Let's not forget that Giga Record is also super scummy on top of being dog shit, right? Early access on PC, then they don't they don't fucking update the old fucking version after the Switch version and all that shit. Despite it being fucking kickstarted and early access and shit. Or was it kickstarted? I don't remember that part, actually.